We're gonna get started. Hello, hello, everyone. It is Monday.
Woo.
And we are going to jump right into more Shadowbringers. Maybe, hopefully, finish it today.
Bothry's going down today.
Hey.
Hello, Hunter. Hello, hello. Yeah, I was very incredibly grossed out last stream. And I hope everyone... That was Sunday. If you told me it was Sunday, I would probably believe it, because I'm losing track of my time.
Alright. Well.
But, as usual...
Let's go, build a Talos god, so we can get Bothry.
I know, I'm old. I'm even in pain, because I'm old, Hunter. But yes, we are joined, as usual, by the wonderful Mag and the lovely Freya, my wife. 20 quests away from starting Shadowbringers. Hunter, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually not gonna lie. I didn't think you would be here. Like, well, I mean, don't get me wrong. I appreciate...
Hunter might catch up with us. Might be playing along with us soon.
Don't get me wrong, I greatly appreciate you being here. I just, didn't know, you know, how you feel about spoilers and stuff, because I'd really hate to spoil stuff for you. But yeah, you actually might be catching up to us. Lolly ho! Alright, so... Okay, you know what? That's fair. That is fair. So I think we last left off, this guy, wants to give us a trial of some kind.
Listen well. You know it, we are mining folk, and in the mining life, danger's a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial that tests 3 traits all good miners can't do without. Discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner.
Bird, cannibalism, Reaper fight. Yep.
Now look on my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves as wear helms what are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you.
Huh? You want me to...
Click the red dwarves. You'll see. Lolly-ho! You must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, you'll use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh?
Hello, anime. I just met Asahi and being a Lalafell mixes scene where he asks you to... That's funny. That's very funny, yeah. Oh, shoot
Click the red dwarves.
Oh, the red ones.
Yeah.
Oh, they move... You've got to be kidding me. They move. Are you fucking kidding me? No. No, we're not doing this shit. We're gonna be...
you're doing this shit.
Oh, are you kidding me? You have to be, like, super exact there.
If you have to, grab your mouse and shoot them with that.
Yeah, I might have to.
Aye, Aye, that's the way. Next time it's the trial for sure. Let me know when you're ready, eh?
Red Dwarf, as in hit British series Red Dwarf.
Ready for the trial? Right this way then. This time there'll be them as wear the right helm. You shoot them, you fail. Look carefully before you let the stone fly. Shoot red ones, don't shoot green ones.
Okay.
Or whatever color these guys are.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going. Well, the
Click
problem.
the screen and then maybe it'll move. Oh, nope. All right. Guess you do gotta move it with the controller.
Yep, I got it. Hold on.
Well done. A fine show of discernment and dexterity.
Uh huh. Please tell me that was it.
Well done, well done. The trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. I don't think... Alright, whatever. Run along back to the chief now, and get on with putting an end to all this strangeness of late.
Sure. Okay, well, at least, you know.
That was some impressive shooting, lass. Consider me satisfied.
Aww. Hunter! That's cute.
Aye, 'tis plain you didn't come this far with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you, and help you find the ore you seek.
So, before I started to stream, one of my buddies, well, two of my buddies, actually, just bombarded me with stuff. They literally just threw so much at me, and I'm just like, oh my god.
Did you know that Kalusia is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times. And every so often, the self-named veins yield what's called Earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine Earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look. And no place is surer than Durger's Tool. Yeah, Durger's Tool. Yeah, that thing. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods what claim the place is theirs, and refuse to let any other bugger near.
Hydration check.
Oh, there was never a more odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on forever about those hornless whoresons, but then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere.
Thank you for the hydrate.
What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earthseed, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up for the challenge? We have dealt with far worse, and I am sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. Now, to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them.
Well, so supposedly if you come here as a Lolophile, you can actually enter their houses.
You, Karut. I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Gog, but I didn't know why. To think that the last Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Kalusia. No, the world hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part.
So, Hunter, I still don't know who he is. Like, yeah.
Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Karut. As young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig. and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf. But he's liable to become a Sin Eater's breakfast before you can manage a swing. It's true I'm hopeless in a fight. But I still want to try. Please, please let me go with you.
I know who he is mainly because he's a friend's favorite character who's caught up to the story. Yeah,
Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden.
Yeah, I don't know who he is, and I've been frustrated this whole entire time.
And I ain't spoiling it. And you better not spoil it either, Hunter.
Yeah, no spoilers.
If you want to take Karut, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe, though, will ya? We will most assuredly encounter Sin Eaters along the way. Though with you in our company, they'll be more a spectacle than a concern.
Oh, solo duty. Okay.
Oh, you're still out of the party, so
Alexander
we're good.
Prime in human form.
The Durgers who will lies in a cave to the east. I'm ready when you are.
God. Escort mission. Escort mission. Well. You know what this calls for. Chainsaw. He's actually a catchy. The crystals were just blueberries. Exarch, why are you hyping me up? Actually, you know what? Oh, well, I was hoping to get there.
There one over there by attacking Karut.
Oh, son of a gun. Hey.
You're targeted on the one. Yeah.
There we go. No, don't say it's Teddy. Ew, not Teddy. Come on, enough chatter. Oh, okay. Well. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, no, we're not. No, no, no. No, not Xenos. You know what? We're just gonna do this, make it quicker. Wait, are the Monster Hunter extremes still? Wait, I thought those were just like temporary events.
Nope, they're permanent.
Oh.
Oh, Rathalos Extreme, you already have access to Rathalos. That's level 70.
What?
For both of you.
Ooh. Fucking Rathalos.
Should be, I think, New King on the Block and Kugane gives you it.
Mmm. Oh, shit. Okay, there's a lot. Oh, okay.
It appears we are surrounded.
Oh, okay. Well.
I'll pull them all into the
Come here.
thing.
Come here.
Pull them all into the death box. There you go.
I was gonna say, I am not a tank. So whatever he was planning on doing, he, needed to do it quick, so. Oh, hi.
What, you think it's Yu Yu Hase? Yeah, it's Yu Yu Hase under the hood. Just as we're about to get there. One last push then, shall we, Ray?
Easier to solo it when you have better gear instead of finding people. Huh. Oh, and the near automaton? Huh.
I'm excited to see what they do with the Final Fantasy VII crossover and the Evangelion crossover raids in the next expansion.
Yeah, well, the freaking Evangelion is gonna be interesting. Jeez. Oh, okay, I really don't like this. Oh, I really don't like this. Exarch, can you, I don't know, heal yourself?
Break that line between him and...
How? There we go.
I'm not targeted on him anymore.
Jeezel.
There you go.
The Freya event? What? But you spoiling me rotten? Oh, worth a shot. My goodness. Freya, Ara, Shiro. Oh no! Oh! No.
Your tale will not end here.
Ooh. Jesus.
The Exarch saved you. You're good. It's what's supposed to happen.
Yeah, yeah, so basically, Freya, aka Shiro, aka Ara, spoils me rotten. Even though I don't deserve it. Almost. There we go. Alright. We are good. We're good. We're fine.
We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more Sin Eaters come. Right, so follow me, please. I will take you to Durgar's Tool, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found.
Oh. Okay. Well, now that that's done.
Hey, at least you get some kick-ass music to do it too.
Yeah, that is very true.
Someone said what the name of this song was, and I already forgot what it was.
I think it was Azure last last stream who told us. But yeah, I can't remember. What should I... High treason.
That's it.
Should I level after... Ooh.
I'm going to note that right now.
I guess it really depends. Do you want... If you're looking to do a tank, you could do Dark Knight. Actually, Dark Knight would probably be best choice, really.
Dark Knight is hailed as having the best story in the game.
Yeah, I'm actually going to be doing the Dark Knight stuff on a separate stream. Apparently, it's just that good. If you don't want to do Dark Knight, then you could maybe try Sage. Sage is I mean, I haven't completed Sage, but I mean, you could never really go wrong with having like a healer class.
Oh yeah, the same writer that wrote Shadowbringers wrote the Dark Knight story.
Oh, it's raining. Huh.
If the terrain and stench are any indication, we are at the tool.
Also, there's more... Oh, okay. I mean, if you're asking for my personal opinion instead of, like, what's best, I would say Reaper. Because I absolutely love the Reaper class. It is my favorite. I mean, it's just my favorite class. Like, I love playing it. It's good DPS. And it's very fun to use a scythe. Now, so the only...
It really depends on what you need. What I'd recommend is getting one of every type of class leveled up, so you can do the... so you can get through all of the role quests in Shadowbringers, because there's a lot of lore and story in that. Which, speaking of which, we'll have to do your role quest soon. Because there's a point we're going to run into a brick wall where it says you need to beat your role quest to pass.
True. Also, hi, Joker. Right, do you have all... I do have all effects on.
They're gogs, with their ugly, unkempt beards. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Be not so hasty, Karut. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool Sin Eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you can find us the Earth's Seed? Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. We would be much obliged. Without further ado, then.
I will also say, Samurai is also another fun class.
Ha! I can see straight through me. Right, a digging we will go. Let us not be idle either. Though Karut cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few gogs from the field. To that end, more dream powder to put people asleep.
Yeah, that's what I kind of thought.
As you may recall, we used it in the rescue mission at Laxon Loft.
Yeah, we used it in Yomor too.
Truly, it seems our alchemist got a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word and I will cast the enchantment. Ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me and I will cast it anew.
Okay.
Just walk in and interact with the targets when you're invisible. There you go.
I can't run, right?
Yeah, and you can't do job actions.
Okay.
Can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day.
Man, it is pouring down rain outside. Yeah.
Not a whole lot of development out of that. Off to bed he goes. Oh man, you still got a whole minute left.
I know, so I have Sage that I'm trying to work on. And then, Dark Knight is going to be after that. Or Dark Knight might be before or after. Either one.
We've done all that we can. Let us await Karut's return. I'm back. This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go and dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Karut. Let us carry this back to...
Oh. Yeah.
Are you all right? Worry not, I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may also have overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity yet to be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there?
Uh-oh.
That's Glag, Chief of the Cogs. You're one of the Thalls. I see. Word has our miners were coming back drowsy. One after the next, I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but Thal scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse.
Oh my god.
Impudent whelp! Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble floppy things you Thals have hanging around from your faces.
Now.
Like oil and water, this is not like to end of its own accord. Ray, do you perchance have some dream powder left?
Yeah, just enough to put an end to this.
Then let us put to use and be on our way. Though something tells me we've not seen the last of their bickering. What the swimming? Forgive me, Karut, but we need to. But we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry. When it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now we have what we came for. However, it is time we take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart.
So, honestly, I don't know. Like, Beast Tamer doesn't seem that enticing to me.
Well, my friend, much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it's best we split up, that we might accomplish our tasks more swiftly.
Wait, I thought Beast Tamer was a temp job.
I shall see the Earthseed safely into the hands of China's. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Karut back to Tamra? My thanks, Ray. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity.
Oh, okay. A limit job coming out next month. Okay. Oh, White Mage? Oh, okay. Oh.
Lolly ho, glad you're back, and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earthseed then? I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity with it now. Good to hear that young Karut was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building us Talos, we reckon you'd be needing some mining tools. So we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at Top Rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh?
All right. And off we go. You think we'll be able to get to the end of... Uh-oh. Anime, am I to take that you're still struggling with Regigigas, or did you just finally find and got your Regigigas? Look, Ray, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Reen recruited are being escorted to the work site, and by both Christerium and Yulmoran soldiers, no less. So as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem: we don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Well, good thing I have this. Pickaxes from the drawers trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are we waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. Yep, sure thing. Anime has been trying to shiny hunt Reggie Gigas, so...
Pickaxes, loads of them. Now we may all work to our heart's content. Well, I don't have many talents. I do have a strong back, and what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no towers we can't build. I still haven't repaid you and Alphino for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't going to stop me trying. I'm with you to the end. Come on, you lot. Look lively.
Oh, well, hey, Magnus.
We've come, Ray. In case you're wondering, Goose John is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks, though. So he's gone on ahead. Bah, he could have at least left us a spare set of tools. Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time feels as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to.
Oh, Anime. Sounds like you're having a rough time.
Right then. Let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thaf? I thought you'd brought your own tools. I did, and just as I was about to head off, I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Oh gods. If this plan works and the giant Talos comes to life... Imagine the size of the trolley it could push! Imagine it!
Oh, fuck.
Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you? That's not what the Talos is for. Where the hells would the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. We just need a little imagination, seeing as the Sternworks is involved. Maybe we can have a trolley added to the design. Enough, we're here to work, and if I hear more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself.
God. Trolley this, trolley that. Meh. Enough with the trolleys.
Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too?
Yeah, I saw you got Arlecchino.
Oh, clearly you clearly weren't. And now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. Of course, we cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share.
Ew. As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? Greetings, Ray. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. After night returned to Amarain, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later when who should come along but Alice. She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the warrior darkness. We all answered her call right then and there. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. Trolley ho.
I too have great respect for the warrior darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm.
Oh my god. Enough with the worms.
Worms.
No. Enough. Gosh. My thanks, Ray. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we'd gone to. Right, let us see that this plan is a resounding success for the sake of all in Norvrant.
Well, my friend, it appears that we are the only ones left here. If you've no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Ishtola is overseeing those who will imbue the towers with magics. Come, let us join them at once.
Alright. So back.
Amity.
Yep, back to Amity.
There's no teleport there. You just drive. Mount up and go.
Fucking noises. So cute. Good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I've taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions.
You hurtle as long as though I have my house in order. But quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen. And I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet from my perspective, a layman's thought, though as a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I have not forgotten our time-honored traditions. Ah, but I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe we called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness. Or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart would serve to circulate ether throughout the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts in intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough oil for this purpose.
Hi, Sobble.
Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Runar, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out.
Okay, Ishtola.
Yeah.
Oh.
A moment, friends. There is something I would show you. I say, are these not heartstones? They are, the most prized possession of the Knights Blessed. And these belong to our kindred who have left us.
Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic, and we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What think you?
Being from a different region, these cannot be used as for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve.
They're Skittles.
Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our own very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know there's a peace beyond. Thus, we are also at peace. If our heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them.
So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the heartstones. And Ray, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? Sure. Why am I clipping through the...
Through the box.
Rest assured it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetheryte. Imbue the jade-colored stone here, if you would be so kind.
You really wanted the Skittles, guys.
Skittles, taste the rainbow. That will do. Thank you, Ray. If this heartstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Tadia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters.
Right, I've identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, and then install them as I've indicated on this diagram.
Understood. We will set about the task at once.
When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Gog is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon.
Okay. A moment, Urianger. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light, do you?
Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land.
Sure, I trust you.
And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too do I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come.
Yeah.
I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready. All quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Norvrent for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself. But will it be enough? God, there's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, you should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Ray, thank you.
Aww.
That's from the Monster Hunter event.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, wait a minute, that looks oddly familiar. The Exarch, he went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. Kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. Oh boy. Oh boy, am I gonna find him freaking collapsed out here or something? Oh, well, hi. Hi, Patriot. Edward. There you go, Bobby. Edward. Go on. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Edward's wearing his socks right now, so he's just kind of laying on the floor and not moving. Oh, now he moves. This area is huge. How in the hell am I gonna find them? Oh, there we go. Yep, do it. Do it.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
Huh?
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
Hi, Infinity.
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Probably settle matters with the Empire.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the spectre of war will remain. But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
Tell me more about you. Like, who the fuck are you?
Of me? You mean what I intend to do afterwards?
No,
I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own, about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask her about her next adventure. And if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
Sounds like someone's in love.
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
All right. Let's get this moving forward. We're almost going to be to Vol 3. And I can't wait. He needs to have a long conversation with my scythe.
Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air, and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand.
All right. Oh.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace at the Source...
Oh, God. Why?
Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Hermit Silk? He has taken himself to the first, to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing with me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced that I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all what was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken to the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the Source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the first, as has her comrades. Albeit incompletely, their bodies yet remain here in the source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scion's return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking them down the hero upon her homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective, of both our objectives. Through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threatened to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down to the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us. Incomplete as he is, such a devolution is abhorrent and must be stopped before it is too late. The hour has come, Your Radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in our way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone. For the future of Garlemald. Oh dear, you do not wear the mummer's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts.
Oh. Oh boy.
The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this first are proving her proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos, or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos Yegalvis. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets are my flesh. I care not which you give first. The choice is yours.
Ooh. Well, things are getting interesting over there. Oh boy.
Right, so while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely taking Mount Golg in its grasp. Ray, we may be certain that Vothri will not look on in idleness while we beat a path to its front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. See to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready.
All right. We are, let's do this.
Give the word, and I will relay the orders to awaken the Talos.
Engage!
Very well, let us begin. Movie time.
Movie time!
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthri, mountain and all.
Here it comes!
How in the world did everyone get this going in such little time? Like, what the hell? The power of friendship. Like, this seems massive. There's no freaking way. This only took, like, a couple days.
Artbert's just looking at it like, holy shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger! Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Well, he did a complete
Vorthri
flip.
marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
Unless.
Is that?
Oh! Hey!
Such heartless thing are sapling. It's cold and cruel and heartless.
I'm sorry!
Times of need we expressly said yet one should be fine, but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name.
Well, oh, it froze!
No, come on.
Are you kidding me? Hi, Sane.
I got you.
Yeah.
Down.
Yes, we may also have said that we Fey folk have no interest in the struggles of men.
Yeah, I think I pissed her off a little too much. There we go.
But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her? We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
Oh, jeez. Also, Zane, I cannot do art every week. I think they're mad at me.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help. I will send word to Yashtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
I do wish there was a way I could get this to stop freezing.
Yeah, I know.
Like, that's the second time to stream.
Yeah.
Saying
So weird.
I don't hate you. Now that is a straight up lie, and you know it. Everyone is here? Good. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Vol3's sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every yalm, of course.
But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master, regardless.
For the first.
Let's go to the...
Mount Gog. It is here. Oh, okay. Thank you, Freya.
Alright, let's get it.
Ray Riz. Oh. That didn't take too long.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
Oh. Mag, are you sure you didn't bite off more than you could chew?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Cause your health is,
Oh. Yeah, I guess Freya had me.
Jeez, oh Pete's, Mag. That was a little too close for comfort. I hope you know
What I
that.
love about this dungeon, it's got some massive pools in it. Yeah, Patriot's right. Magma's pool. Behold. Yeah. What, 3, 2. Remember, you can go into your Enshrouded now. You're at endgame content now, basically. Your
Wait,
blue bar is full. Double tap left trigger and hit A.
oh shit, you're right. Oh god, I am pretty much in. Oh, okay. Well, fuck.
This is the first dungeon where you can use that.
Oh my god, yeah. Segway Ray must Riz Freya. Mag getting big pulls. Okay. We're gonna calm it down a bit. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck. That is such an incredibly quick attack. Like, how in the world am I supposed to dodge that? Jeez.
Dead.
I will not suffer it!
Ah.
So basically now, whenever we're doing the packs, you use the packs to build up as much of the blue bar as you can. And then when we get to the boss, you just let loose on the boss with it.
Right.
Come no closer!
You want to be like wherever the faces aren't, basically. Correlate that with the floor. The faces tell you which squares are gonna explode.
Okay.
Or follow the danger Dorito if you don't know. That needs to go by someone.
The cube.
Yes, the cube. Oh wait, this is a bad spot. Sorry, Ray.
Ugh. How dare you?
Ah, it's dead. We're fine.
I am righteousness, and righteousness will prevail.
Me, 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 me.
Ah, can't you do anything by yourself?
He's a crybaby is what he is. Oh, how do you like it, Patriot?
Pew pew. Pew pew. Alright, Frey, I'm gonna use my living dead here.
Dear God, bag.
What? Everything went to plan.
My God. Man.
Pull the dungeon.
Also, I hope you're having a good day, Shadow.
I think Freya's got me. Yeah, they're all dying now. We're good.
Very well, if you will not be discouraged.
Uh-oh.
putting a damn mini boss in here.
And almost. There we go. Oh, is this the end? Is this the end? Is this finally it? Oh. I wanted to... Okay.
What, you think the last Light Warden's gonna be a dungeon boss? Remember, we've only done one trial.
Oh, that is true.
Alright, so with these circles, you want to stand just to the outside of the ring of them. And you'll see why in a second. Alright.
Oh! That's why. Okay. Fair enough.
Alright, don't be in front of a circle.
Da-da-da. Okay, okay. Ah! Okay. Oh, God.
You got clipped outside of it, you're good.
Jesus. Okay. We're doing this.
You know all those times where it looks like you should have dodged it, but you got hit? That was the opposite. It looked like you get hit, but you should have.
Yeah,
like you should have got hit, but you dodged it.
Yeah, uh-oh.
Alright, we're finding the one with the halo. Alright, then you want to be just outside the circle with the one with the halo.
Okay.
There you go.
Alright. Uh-oh. Holy crap, okay.
This dungeon's so fun, I love it.
Well, you love it for the pulls.
That too. That's part of the fun.
This is a really cool boss, though. Ow! Uh-oh.
Alright, stand in front of this one.
Oh.
And when the one to the left goes off, move to the left. Go.
Okay.
You having fun with that?
Yes, I am. I'm having a lot of fun with that.
Just outside the ring. Yeah.
Alright. Okay, that's
This
one.
way.
There we go. Doo-doo. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shadow. Sorry, I didn't see the message. I was a little preoccupied. Oh. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Well, the item will be good for my sage if I can ever, that taken care of. I hope things go better for you, though. Like, I hope the anxiety and stuff,
We have found Vortor's hiding place.
you know... Oh, no. I want that. There.
Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own head? By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless conflict. Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all.
Mm.
You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Having a purpose isn't a burden. What the...
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us, that we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words.
Oh, he's
For
pissed.
all you say, yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it.
I'm sure we do.
Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect.
Mag, we have room for Lucy, right?
They know their own hearts.
Yeah.
They know what they want for this world.
We got 5 open slots for the trial. We got plenty of room.
Strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield.
Yeah, you tell him.
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Shinita both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
No.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Ooh.
Find Vorthri. We will hold the Eaters here. Come, let's finish this.
That is a lot they're gonna have to deal with. The Crown of the Immaculate. Oh. Dang. Yeah, I get that, Shadow. But I'm sure things will work out. Might be a couple hiccups here and there, but I'm sure things will work out. Oh, God.
What?
What Shadow said. Definitely no spoilers, because this is my first time ever going through Final Fantasy XIV, like everything in Final Fantasy XIV. So no,
What? Spoil it and miss the reaction.
yeah, no spoilers, but I'm definitely concerned. At the same time, I will thank you for the warning, because the last time I didn't get a warning, Mag here had to spoil it because I couldn't stop crying. I was on the edge. I was like, oh my god.
Alright, let's see what it looks like with half a party.
I think Freya said she's going back to Sage.
Yep.
What? Let's see. What's Lucia running?
Warrior.
Oh, okay.
So my other tank. Yep.
Okay, yeah, so there's the tanks. We just need... Oh!
Oh, insta-Q.
Oh, damn, okay.
Was not expecting that.
Nice, nice. Oh, no, like, and I really appreciate that, Shadow. I really do. There are some people who don't really respect that. So thank you. I do appreciate it. I guess our other... Oh, I was gonna say, our other DPS? Oh my god, he can walk!
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
I was not expecting him to start walking. Ooh, this music. Oh, I like this music. Oh, we have another Reaper. All right.
Prepare for judgment! This will be a first. To me, my servants! Feast upon these fellows and their foul sins!
Here we go. Oh, I don't want to be in that. Oh, no, 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 I don't want to look at that. Ooh. Oh, oh. What the fuck? What? 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 Oh, what? What?
And there's your whiplash.
No! Oh my god, no! Ew, no! I'm... Oh my god. I know, that's like... He just went through a whole trope. Oh, shoot.
There's gaps in that spinning AoE.
Shoot.
Freya, we gotta clean up on our... Okay, it's gone.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Oh my god, thank you, Freya. I still don't... Okay, what are we doing? Okay, DPS check. Yikers. Okay, that, there is no freaking way. Like, unbelievable. He turns into... He goes from... Oh, okay, I see. Okay. goes from the most grotesque, fattest motherfucker I've ever seen to this? No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay.
I'm down. Lucida, you got this.
Uh-oh. Whew.
And he's done.
Whew. Okay. Why did you have to turn hot? Oh my gosh, that was
This is gonna take forever to clean up.
Yeah, we're just gonna... Oh, Freya!
No, Freya, you're making it worse.
Freya, no! Uh-oh. Oh no. Freya, no! Stay with us! Stay with us!
He's pokeballing. We're losing her.
Don't go into the light! Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think we're fine. I think she's fine. Okay. I think we're fine. We're good. You're not fine. What? Oh, wait, did you get disconnected? Oh, where is it? No! My wife! Is that a Bathory? Yep. I see. It's finally over then. Now night will return to all of Nordbrand, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. Oh.
Bleat.
Well then. No, Edward has a scritchy face.
Why am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains. Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. And I am a god. That is why I was born as man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you. Help me. Damn you. I am your god.
Why in the world would we ever help a monster like you?
We're not even talking the Sin Eater bits.
Yeah, I know.
We're talking his actions.
We're talking about him in general. Flashbang, ow. It's so bright.
The last light.
I fear for my safety, though. Yeah, but that is...
Look, the sky.
It absolutely does not excuse his actions. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought...
And you get to watch the past.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathy, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Of course.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Damn it.
Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Damn it. I was just beginning to think that maybe you weren't so bad. Oh, shit.
Are you all right? Say something. 12 Forfend. She cannot contain the light. She's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
Urianger?
It's changing back.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
Exarch, what are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
What?
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
Huh?
You knew of this, Urianger. Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
What? 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 What?
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
What?
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
You bastard!
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you, let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage. I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. But thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided she could contain and control the light. If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away, and I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried. You still retain form and your senses. But you have all but become a sin eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into sin eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What fourth we achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
What the?
Exarch! I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Oh my.
Till then, I bid you farewell, Eater.
Okay, I turned it up a little bit. But oh my god.
Ah, finally. After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Oh.
like this all over. The whole of Norvrat is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorbed from the Wardens.
Oh.
No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you. If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
I take back everything I said about Emmett. I take back everything. Oh, hey, it leveled me up to level 89.
Sorry, I got a call about
That's fine.
a job I was looking at. So I had to mute my mic a second.
That's fine. Unfreaking believable. I can't believe I thought Emmett was actually... Oh my god.
Well, well, look who's back from the dead. Aye, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in. So I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend. I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless you were. Like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. They told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked white. What is this world coming to? Bah, but moaning never solved a thing, did it? Nay, it's times like these that we Crystarium folk stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Yulmore is back on the table. We'd best make use of resources to fortify the city against the Eaters. Or whatever misery the fates deem fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chesimile was worried sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you.
I do not know what to think.
Turn right.
Oh.
And then left out when you get out the door. To the medical area.
Oh, sweetie, you're alive. No one's been allowed to see you. Even, Spagaric's, Kyrugans were forbidden from making visits. Reen was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to Eater corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces grown ever more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. I shall let them know you're awake, and when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse from exhaustion. Ah, and our own Morin has been little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tomb or another. Oh my god. Oh, what? What happens next? I'm so...
You gotta keep going to find out.
Oh my gosh. Well, now I want to go back to punching Emmett in the face. Yeah, I should have known better. I should have absolutely known better.
Confound it. This says the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Ray, it's truly you? And not some figment of my imagination? Oh, but this is wonderful. 'Twould seem our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the Light Wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you're awake, however, I am hopeful the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Catless, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean in preparations for battle, though against what foe we are as yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright might be a welcome relief.
You didn't miss much. Also, that sounds really good right now. Ray, alive and well, I see. You gave us all a proper fright, you know that? Not a day has gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying what's to become of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day and the Exarch would still be here. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Really? Well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we'd need to experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time.
That sounds like a challenge he would enjoy.
Greetings, Glenard. The Master of the Stairs is running his own errands now, is he?
Aye, well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of ours.
And by genius, you mean old Grenalt? He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. But what good does his talent do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grenalt since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation, I wouldn't even know where to start looking.
That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're interested to meet, I wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many's the tale I've heard about told of strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit.
We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Grinald, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, eh?
Before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place.
Huh?
I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, then I have a few regulars I'd like to introduce you to.
Okay.
I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it?
Here, here, we can't forget the heart upon which this city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. This is so depressing. Like, what the heck? Ray, are you alright? I think a return to your sickbed might be in order. Or you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. These damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often like to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. Well... How far away? Oh, I guess it's not too far.
Turn right, jump down.
Ow. Oh, okay. I seriously can't believe that our friggin' resident cat boy was behind the whole thing. Unfreaking believable.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight. I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible. An all too familiar one. Here you stand alone, expecting no one else to bear the burden for you. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out.
All of that work with the Light Wardens just
doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet.
Just for the sky to return back to the way it was.
being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood, when we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice, one last fight, one last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive. Well, come on then. As I thought, what happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse.
All right,
No
Patriot.
longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish.
Thank you for sticking around. I hope you have a good one.
For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
Oh, Albert! Oh.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
Oh, well, hi. Are you still mad at me?
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you? Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it. Cut ties with the mortal world.
Oh, come on.
Hide away in the castle. It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense.
Come on.
I crown and scepter are yours, if you want them.
You know that's not...
What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion. And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? Oh, my dear beloved sapling, you are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place. Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue. You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Well, glad to know that, not mad at me anymore. Yeah, it is very cool. Hi, buddy.
Oh ho! I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search of an Amaro.
Nope.
What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I'm happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As any in this city could tell you, he is a man of wisdom and compassion, and many untold secrets. But none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He has imposed no restrictions upon us but one. No one but except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons past, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day the Crystal Tower may vanish and as suddenly as it had arrived.
Dang. Yeah, the Gaelic language is... it's very nice. It really is. I've always loved how it sounded. Oh, here we go.
Ray, it's good to see you awake and alert, my friend. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions, unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has fresh insights to share, it'd be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an eater attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw her to her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. Imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. And not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at her usual post at the Ascensor Gate. Cabinet of Curiosity.
Oh, okay. I was like, where am I going?
To Morin again.
Again?
I think. Again.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yep.
Oh, was there something else you needed? If you come for the results of my research into this persistent light, I'm afraid there's little to tell as of yet. Records pertaining to the Exarch? Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of history. If that is what interests you. Less than a decade has passed since the coming of the Flood, when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who had lost their homes to or Verbrates fleeing their ruined kingdom, and together did they found the city which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did the people consider his scintillating skin, and so like the tower he had summoned, and bestowed him upon the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, it would seem that's a mystery that remains unsolved to this day.
Well, to everyone else. Alright, so now I gotta go to...
Go to Tessellation, Lakeland, very bottom.
Oh, okay.
Outside the city.
Oh, yeah, okay, I remember.
The gate where you first met her.
At least I could fly in this area. Right, I was not told you had awoken. A welcome surprise, now if only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. And so I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Calusia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower in which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the Umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Vothri loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Ray, I need to know what he feared. What battle you and your companions are truly fighting? Nope, can't tell you. Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he's not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Ah, I see I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Oh? Come meet me in the ocular and I will unlock the door within. Okay. Simple enough. I was on my way. Freya! My wife. You fell asleep. Oh, why don't you go and get some rest? You still have an hour before your wean farm.
I saw you hovering over that slab.
Because
I'm just poking fun.
because I thought it was pet. I forgot which ones or if I even have pet on here. Oh yeah, that one. That one. I couldn't remember what it looked like because it's been so long. Into the tower. What answers are we going to find?
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter. Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Oh, well, flashback.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then. By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave. In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure. I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters? Certainly. where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity, Cid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished."
Oh, wait.
Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Cid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me. By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th Umbral Calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Cid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only woman who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Cid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was her. The Warrior of Light has been our unbroken thread. others would stumble and fall, she would rise above. Where others would break and run, she would carry on. The Warrior of Light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were her deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light herself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. She was the lodestar that brought them all together to send their final message back through time and space to her. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity and make of it a portent, a prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the Rift.
Oh, shit.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would, and I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Oh.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case. What do you mean to do? should be on our way. Diassian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
We gotta save the cat boy. Oh my gosh. Did you find the answers you sought? If there is nothing more you need, I will go and lock the door. Tell me about the Tempest. The Tempest, that is the name given to the seas by which Calusia is bound. If you make a request to the Tamers, they will provide you with the Amaru to fly you over the waters, but... Do you mean to leave right this moment alone? I am not sure that... Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessings of the shadow, and I shall await your safe return. Boop. Alright, time to go save the boy.
You require an Amaru? Just a moment, and I shall saddle our swiftest beast to fly you to the island. The open water to the depths of the Tempest. Our Amaru can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor...
I mean, I can swim. I can breathe underwater and swim.
Ah, we have found thee.
Oh, what are you all doing here? Don't stop me!
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
I mean, I do forgive him, but I'm also a danger to those around me. Fuck it, I forgive him.
I thank thee. Doubt not but that I will do all in my power to repay thy kindness and fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea.
No, I can't.
Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in her way now. Not after failing her in her hour of need. No, the least we can do is...
Oh, don't cry.
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Is there aught we can do to help?
Oh, oh my God! Hi, everyone.
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them?
No.
No. Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
I mean, that is true.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, 'twas clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Me too! That's right!
Yeah.
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. Come, they are waiting. What is your will, O Warrior of Darkness?
Defend the Crystarium. All right, who is ready? Who's ready? Ready.
Thou didst plan to commandeer Namaro for thy journey to the open sea. I fear the following dive onto Emitsoch's underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during my convalescence, we considered the most efficacious method of reaching the depths of the Tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business and as remains in the Crystarium. Once the sea closes above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done. Thine affairs are in order, then I shall unfold to thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus I would have petitioned the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste the words on explanation, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of Solon, which lieth to the south and west, and all will become abundantly clear, I promise thee.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone can help us, it's gonna be the Fae.
Back to Lakeland.
Oh, wait, don't tell me we're gonna get help from those one guys.
What, the Floth?
Yeah.
No, we don't deal with the Floth. That's rule number 1 of the Floth.
Okay. Oh, there it is.
There, to the west, cast thou discern to the hump of an isle rising above the water. That foliage-covered math hideth the keys to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason of mine insistence. Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder where thou mayst glide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes.
Oh my gosh. Yes, we get it. You can't swim. Oh, Edward. Okay, granted, I could have probably flown over there, but...
Oh yeah, that would have been perfect for the new mail.
Yeah. But... Oh, I don't have it on here. Okay, okay, I get it! I get it! Freaking Moogle raft, I get it. All right.
Press B. What's that look like to you?
Oh no. Is this... Oh, this is a whale, isn't it? Yeah, it's a whale. Yeah. Yeah, have a whale of a time. Yeah. Boop.
Well, what hast thou discerned? Most perceptive. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are even now perched upon the back of an ancient fey entity. Its name Bismarck. Aye, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale, revered by the Vanu Vanu of the Source. I would enlist its aid to bear us unto the deep, and thence banish the water with an airy sphere, like in form to the domes which do shelter the hamlets neath the ruby sea. Within its compass we may move unencumbered, and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh, as it most shortly shall. Now I must needs ask for silence while I make my supplication.
Edward, you can have another treat. Hey, Edward. There you go.
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail.
Little neighbor.
Fallen si lor wislan. Ada si alinal.
Van Urs Atslir. Onfod Thim. Iri Guath
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fey to know that didn't go well.
Yeah. Been doing the story, kind of disappointed. Yatsu went back to her old ways. Oh. Hi.
Oh, my snake yak! You've learned to call me at last! And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight.
No.
Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can. Gers Bismail win picked. Van Dromi Drom Jacob. Van Red Rithje.
Ahar Una. Sahawin Wilsk.
Yay!
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
Okay, Freya. Well, good luck on your wind farm. And thank you for Thank you for sticking around. Love you.
I don't think we're making it to the last dungeon tonight.
Aw, why?
Remember that roadblock I told you about where we need to do the roll quest?
Oh, what?
But we can at least get to the last zone and...
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, but the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
What the? Do you see that?
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Guys?
It's not stopping.
I was like, guys? Man, why does there have to be a roadblock?
There's also at least like a couple hours of gameplay if those quests weren't there before we get to the end.
Oh.
But, welcome to the final zone.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every...
It's the final zone of Shadowbringers, not Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah, Hunter's joking.
Stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
The Tempest.
I love the music here.
It's very whimsical.
Full glad am I that Bismarck was true to his word. We are arrived in the Tempest safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emitselk, and I believe the imprisoned Exarch as well. For an Ascian alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee unto the rift. Yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body serveth as the key to the Crystal Tower. and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus am I all but certain that this underwater realm may harboreth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them.
I want to be level 90 so I can put on the new gear.
Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt him itself will be sitting around in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be off then. But watch for your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery.
I don't even know what the mounts really are for the Shadowbringers Extremes.
Oh, they're these.
Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. I do know eventually I want to get the one for getting all 6 a really cool 2-seater mount. Ooh.
Yep, I'm one away from that. I have... Actually, I think it's all 7. Yeah, it's all 7. I have 6 of them. I need 1 more.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's really close.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, right next to your quest objective, I think. No, wait, it's just...
I still can't believe that some of the mounts at the store are like $30.
No, Anamnesis is the 5.3 dungeon. The 5.55 dungeon is Paglethon. And I only know this because I grinded that shit when it was current.
Hi? Bye?
Oh, you done scared him.
I aided him.
Well, there's your etherite. You're gonna need that.
I do still like well, another one that I was looking at was it was, well, I was looking at Fenrir and the Garland motorcycle.
The finless ones, they followed me. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water?
Yeah, but still, like, I would never pay, like, I would never pay that much for mounts.
Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we've caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do?
No, 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 no. I know what you're trying to do, Freya.
Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones?
Huh?
The mysteries have stirred. We've seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I am not sure I understand, but would you be willing to elaborate? It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment.
Okay, bye.
So what's the plan, given your condition? I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon the Ondo's local knowledge.
The Alpha sidecar? Alpha sidecar mount? Alpha sidecar. Yes, I'd like to know about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Emmett Selch's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return?
We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... Ray, do you remember my first scheme for entering the Yulmore? How I had planned to integrate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo? The individual I dealt with was reticent in manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach, we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach did you have in mind? That chieftain fellow didn't leave us in many options. If we ought to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. 'Tis plain our all too dramatic arrival hath thrown this settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused, and assure our hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, then they may yet prove amenable to reason.
Oh, that mount! Oh my god, that is so freaking cute. But not almost $40 cute.
I smell chores, but very well if it can be done quickly.
What do you think? I've nothing better to offer, but I do worry what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Asians than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation. Thus, I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. Let's do what we do best then.
Then it is settled. Ishtola, pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill.
Oh, that was a fan fest mount. Okay. Yeah, that's freaking expensive. Like, no, no thank you.
Ray, you won't believe who I've just bumped into. This is Posh Owen, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore. I waited and you did not come. Then the Mistel came, but his visits did not continue. I am truly sorry, Posh Owen. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Perhaps. Where the dry return, a cavern to the north is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are faster swimmers. But now there is no water. We run and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them. Too many! I believe I can be of assistance there. And what of you, Ray? If you've not found a task, you are most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company. Where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it.
Oh, you, did the trial for, Tsukiyomi? There was, are you talking about the Tron one? Like the Tron-like motorcycle? Because I've seen that one a couple times. It looks so cool. But it's like 7.5 million?
Are you talking about... I think they're talking about the Island Sanctuary ones.
Oh, the island.
This was the first Island Sanctuary one.
Oh, yeah, that was the one I was looking at earlier. That I really liked.
And this one also comes from Island Sanctuary.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was the first one that I really liked. I believe that one was the Garland.
They're both like named Garland something.
Yeah. Yeah, I know this. I know the second one is a two-seater because
this one's the cash one. The one that you just buy with Gil.
Oh, yeah.
In Dawn Trail.
Oh, you got that one?
I told you I had it.
Come on.
I've had it for months.
Bah!
Yeah, we gotta do a Hildebrand stream eventually once you're caught up. That would be fun.
Oh,
and apparently there's a motorcycle at the end for both of us.
Mag, do you have the 50 billion Gil mounts?
No.
I don't know which one they're talking about, so...
No, I don't have that much Gil.
Get Larry to buy it. He's rich. I know, right? Freaking Larry with the 53 million. Dear Lord.
No, I think he's got plans with that money.
Yeah, I'm surrounded by all these people who are like freaking rich. And I'm just over here minding my own business.
You're holding more money than me right now.
Yeah, well, that's because of Freya.
There you go.
They're 2 mounts that are 50, a golden mech and a golden sheep. Huh.
There's a golden version of the thing that Freya does that has all the squeaks.
Oh, the squeaky!
For 50 million gil.
Oh god, okay.
I'm helping move this along, sorry.
No, it's fine.
You're good. You've killed the 3 you need to. Okay.
Oh, I needed only 3? Oh, okay. Allied societies? What? Oh, wait.
Oh, those are the tribal quests.
The tribal, okay, okay. Tribal quest, okay.
You get mounts from those and emotes.
Yeah, so this mount that I have right now, I got from, what was it called?
You got it from the Moogle event.
Moogle event.
It drops from the extreme 4.3 trial.
Yeah. Well, I wound up getting this through the Moogle event because this is literally like the only mount that I actually like really wanted. Because one, I love doggos. 2, it's purple, which is my current, well, my doggo's color. And it's also gray and white, but just like my my current doggo, who's sleeping like a lump.
Yeah, I've showed it to her.
Oh, yeah.
You can crack their shells? You must be stronger than you look. I see you've reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nay, Pashuan. This was to be part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I'd very much like to learn more of you and your people. Very well. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas of the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light.
They got changed to allied societies this expansion because well, the on trail ones aren't exactly tribes. Oh, okay.
Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam aimless and lost until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were. They had long had they stood under the water, yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provide shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course. And from this did they discern the truth. that ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary until such time as they returned. Thus, if it is judged that your coming and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, you will find a warm welcome here. A truly astonishing history, yet I cannot help but wonder, how will the significance or otherwise of our arrival be decided? The ancients have blessed us with the protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. And it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for the lesson, Pashawan, and we'll continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand, only do not try to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain.
Jesus. Hi.
The amount you get for beating all the for collecting all the Stormblood extremes.
Yep. I just wasn't expecting you to be standing behind me with it.
I know, it was funny, right?
Just turn around, massive demonic dog canine wolf thing.
I mean, it's built off the same frame as Fenrir.
Yeah. So, what do you think? Is this a good place to call it, or?
See, same frame.
Yeah.
Basically the same thing. I think it's a good place to call it, because, yeah, we'll do the, we'll have to break from this and do all those role quests. All 5 of them.
Oh, yeah. Ugh.
Because this is like, you're like 3 or 4 quests away from running into the roadblock.
Gross.
And this is the only time they put that roadblock in the game, by the way.
Still
Going
gross.
forward, they realized that was a mistake this expansion, and in the future expansions, it just gives you the dieable version of the job gear to do the role quests.
Still gross. I am completely disappointed. Freaking roadblock.
Yeah, but it's okay. There's like a couple hours left of this zone to even get to the final bit, so...
I think he said you need to do all of them. All 5?
Not all of them.
Oh.
All 5 of them unlocks like a special story with lore, which we want to do, but it's not mandatory, and you can do it at any time later.
Oh,
You can always
okay.
come back to it.
Okay.
What
Gotcha.
you need to do is at least just one of them, preferably the one on the class you're playing.
Fair.
Which all you need to do is be level 80.
Yeah.
You've passed that, so you're good. But eventually we want to do them all, because it adds a whole bunch of extra lore to Shadowbringers and all that.
Yeah. I mean, like, eventually I'll do them all, but, like... Yeah. I do want to,
So much game.
I know. I mean, I don't mind. It's just I want to keep on going with Shadowbringers, so, like, the roadblocks just kind of, like... Also, did I attune to this?
Yeah, you did. I told you to.
Okay, yeah.
I made you do it.
Oh, Edward, wiggle.
But yeah, this is a good place to wrap it up. We'll just knock out some chores for those guys. We'll do those quests, knock out the chores for those guys. So we'll meet at the Crystarium next stream.
Okay, which will the next Final Fantasy stream is going to be Saturday. So.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and hop out of the call. So thank you. And yeah, you have a good rest of your night.
Woo. Thank you.
Bye.
You too.
All right, chat. So that is the end. That's going to be the end for tonight. So let's see if there's someone we can raid. Spread the love. And there is my raid message for anyone who wants to copy and paste that. Let's see here. Let us raid. Trying to find someone to raid that isn't going to be spoilery for me, because it looks like a lot of the people are there's people doing like Endwalker, and I'm not at Endwalker. Because I don't want to spoil myself. Oh, here we go. We can actually go ahead and raid this person. It looks like they are also doing Final Fantasy XIV, and they're just, they're kind of chilling. So, with that, thank you all for sticking around. I really appreciate it. And, tomorrow is going to be, more of my Pokemon Platinum Randomizer Nuzlocke. So, with that, thank you all. I really, really appreciate it. Much love. Many, many hugs and kisses. And until tomorrow.